Hello, we are back for more OceanBlock, and I'm having a good time. I might take a break from OceanBlock tomorrow because I don't want to get burnt out on it. But for tonight, I'm enjoying just going absolutely nuts with the construction, and a version of Minecraft that doesn't make everything masochistically expensive. Loody load. It is too warm for this jumper actually, hold on. I have removed the jumper in real life. I remain enjumpered. In avatar form, however. Now, let's go. Please don't die on me, Minecraft. I will be very upset. Minecraft. Okay. Oh, the hum of the machines greets me immediately. I appreciate that. Right, we made a vacuum hopper, and we were going to make a chicken cube on the bottom of the sea. And I want to build my chicken cube out here so that they are far away from everything else because they're bloody noisy creatures. 1, 2, 3. That didn't take long. There are so many of these jerks constantly raining down on me. It's kind of impressive. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this would be the dimensions around the absorption hopper. I want to put dirt over the top of it. I guess I can get kind of a rounded effect by making it like 5 by 5 by 5. Like this. That's not actually 5 by 5. If I do this, it will look good, is what I'm trying to say. I'm getting so irritated with these jackasses. It will still look somewhat domey, even though it is not a dome. Also, that's the interior volume. I can, exterior volume one as well. Our chickens will be so warm. And safe at the bottom of the ocean. Now, some of you might think that I'm exiling them to the bottom of the ocean out of frustration for them stealing my island from me. Allow me to assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. I have nothing but love in my heart for chickens. I'm sure that I have demonstrated across this playthrough thus far. Here we go, ready for dome. I'm looking forward to having a chicken dome at the bottom of the sea. I can't wait to see them have a good time. Down here. Now, luminous glass. Oh, I also need the ethereal glass. I never actually got around to crafting that, did I? Dang it. Okay. This is not going to be a perfect dome, it's just going to be sort of informed by requirements. I might use the dome tool again and see if I can sort of get a dome that is approximately this. Do I want the entrance to be 1 wide or 3 wide or 2 wide somehow? Like I could have an off-center. I guess 3 wide. Sod off! These jerks are everywhere. Buildy time. It is still buildy time. This is like my 3rd consecutive stream of making myself focus on building. We are getting somewhere finally in terms of building though. Oops. Like that is at least something. And it will look even better once I've done the top and the material other than cheap ass cobblestone. I thought that what I could do would be to build like a big warehouse at the bottom of the sea and put all my machines in it. Oh, I can use the jetpack to move faster underwater, that's interesting. Noted. She's a bit low on power, but I know I actually have maybe a decent way of charging? I don't know, maybe I should get a proper charger. I'm pretty sure that if I put it in there it would discharge actually. How are you doing this evening, Vylan? Aside from Wibbly as described earlier in DMs. Wibbly girl. That sounds pretty dang wibbly. Okay, cool. I wanted to pull up the sphere guide again actually. Sphere guide, here we go. What was it called? Plots Modeler. PLOTZ. And I want a sphere of radius 7... no, size 7, I think. It does not seem to go down that low. Uh-oh. Minecraft sphere... Wait, is this JavaScript? Maybe I can hack it to do 7. Inspect. No, dang it, the whole thing's a canvas. Let me in, damn it. Oh no, it's obfuscated. Okay, Minecraft, sphere, diameter... Hello. I'm looking up sphere guides. Because I need a sphere with diameter 7 to store my chickens in. Stream no, stream not frozen. I am literally tabbed out and searching. Nobody has instructions on how to make a sphere with radius 7. I'll just wing it. Pun. Glass is what I needed. Ethereal and glowing. I find it so weird that the, thank you for the follow, Hastov. How is that meant to be said? Please help me here. Ethereal glass from the one mod is like this, and I'm sure a stack will be a good start. Come back later if I need more. Thank you, Haz. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to take note of what times on Twitch get viewers because I'm in New Zealand and I tend to stream at what are strange hours for most people. You know what I'll do is I'll outset this by 1. Wait, no, that won't work because then the chickens can get too far away. Okay. No, really, I need a Minecraft sphere with diameter 7. Please. How is a film idiot? Bloody search engines are useless these days. I Google search sphere guide and one of the first results is voxel sphere calculator. Cool. 7 by 7. Okay, just a sphere radius of 7. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it very much. Whatever, I'll just wing it. Again, pun. How do spheres work? That is... Oh, sorry, that's radius, not diameter. The radius is like 3.5, isn't it? Vietnam isn't that far. I'm in New Zealand. Sip coffee. I am extremely sorry about your video quality though. That is... New Zealand is not that bad, but it's never exactly been the best internet. Okay, give me one with diameter 4. Yeah, as I suspected, useless. Goes straight to the next size. Oh, I see. I need to set it to 3.5 and centered on block. I get it. I have figured out how to operate the voxel tool. And, okay, now it goes like 1, 2, 3. One. You know, I probably could have figured this much out on my own. Shark eating internet wire. Yes, I have seen many pictures and videos of sharks eating internet wires lately. They just can't help it, the fibre optic cables are so delicious. It tastes like asbestos. Okay, that is totally not what I was hoping for. Hold on. No, I need 4.5. Uh-oh. This is one too small. Compute. Okay. Oh, poggers, I basically nailed it. Let's get this dome going. Now it is 1 on each of these. I wish that this was a bit easier to use. Oh well. It doesn't give you a hollow sphere, it gives you a filled sphere, so I need to figure out which ones aren't present myself. Which is like, build a sphere, come back. And then remove everything that's not necessary. Ah, jeez. I could have been doing this way easier this whole time. There we go. Next sphere layer is like 3. And then I'm out of glass anyway. But this will be my chicken dome. Thank you. I habitually saluted, forgetting that I don't have arm tracking on. Yep. I am not operating at 100% capacity today. Oh, quiet neighbour dog, please. More glass required. I don't suppose there's like some kind of condensed glasses there. Oh, Me Utilities glowing glass also looks pretty nice. Maybe I could mix them together. I've got like this ultra cheap glowing glass, but there's also a nice looking one which is made with a block instead of just dust. Oh, those elevators are so nice. Now, where was I? 3, and then, as you might expect, like that. And then, it is really just a domey cap. Like, matter of fact, where did that go? I think I got it. This is familiar. A real small streamer? As opposed to all those fake small streamers. Let me in. There we go. Now I just need some sponges. I'm a bit surprised by that. What does real small streamer mean there? I'd assume that there'd be lots of people. In order to finish this off, I need my sponges. Scam stuff, eek. That is upsetting. For frick's sake. There we go. Chicken dome is complete. I'm sure that the chickens will love it down here. I feel a compulsion to build like a little fake tree for them. Maybe a hill. Like, let's do that hill sooner than later. I wonder if I could grow an oak tree down there. Almost certainly not. That's very intentionally a tiny dome. Sip coffee. I gotta be honest, for all I enjoy streaming, I don't particularly watch many streams. Again, because New Zealand. I love the dripping water raining down from the ceiling. That's so lovely. Makes it feel so moist in here and unpleasant. I also want to build a bit of an on-ramp. This feels a bit lopsided. It needs to have that sort of igloo shape in order to work. Here we go. Whoa, hi there. You scared me. It is embarrassing but true to admit. Chicken dome complete. Now I can scour my island of chickens. And I can build a larger animal dome as well. Down. Cool. Can I please clean up my inventory a teeny bit so I can actually do stuff? Oh, thank you. This is just a small little Discord. But it's good. I just yell about streams. And Boku Doku posts cat pictures. I've remembered to find storage and then forgot to actually write it. Perfect. Sip coffee. Now. I got bad news, chickens. You're not going to enjoy this next step. Is my inventory really full already? Okay, let's go actually clean up my inventory a bit. And chuck some eggs into the biodome. And hopefully get some chickens. Okay, what can I legitimately offload here? I don't really need to care about stone at this point. I think I've got enough. Come with me. What else? I can clean out these into here. I'm trying to move. Yo. Ah, how come you didn't get an automated message in the welcome channel? Mysterious. Extremely ironic PFP. Now, second biodome for larger animals, a little bit of chicken genocide. Just a little bit. I'm looking forward to having this island clear of chickens so much. Good, I just leveled up by killing many chickens. This is a glorious moment for me, the reclamation of this island from the animals that I unleashed on it. I will never let it get this bad again. Get out of the way, llama. Don't stand between me and the chicken. I'm so glad that Boku Doku isn't here to see this. The way he cares about the animals of this island. I will just tell him that the chickens from the dome are all the ones from the island that have been rehomed. I think that will do it. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Piggy. That is honestly a bit surprising. I have 27 different internet names at this point. No survivors. I have legitimately worn through so much durability on my pick, just chicken killing. I have this fear that they're repopulating from the eggs, and if I don't kill them all, they'll come back again. Is that all? No. A diverse collection of internet identities is the cornerstone of my personality. I see you. I hear you. I heard that. Aha! I will make chicken seeds and then I will never need chickens again. And it will be so good. Any chickens down here? There was an egg but no chickie. Okay, let's get... There, freedom. For all. No one is free until we are all free. Yeah, I feel a bit like a KFC worker at the moment. Okay, I hope at least one chicken hatches from these many eggs that I've grabbed, because if it not, then I have no chickens. And I may have made a bit of a mistake. Oh, they're drowned. My god. Welcome to hell. The chicken dome. I have a stack of raw chicken and feathers now. I was assuming that I could make chicken seeds out of raw chicken. Let me double check that. Raw chicken cuts. Yes, the soul extractor. I can use it to slightly fill a jar of chicken soul. And with 4 jars of chicken soul I can make... Or I could just do it the old-fashioned way, you know. I don't need that much raw chicken. Instead, I will cook the chicken. I don't suppose I can uncraft... What? I'm getting distracted. Shockingly, I am getting distracted. I would never do that. No, I do apologise, because, this is unfortunately modern Minecraft, which kind of builds upon itself in terms of complexity, so please, if you have any questions about anything's function, do not hesitate to ask. Sip coffee. This is just a triple furnace. How are we doing on the uranium? Not too bad. Just chuck that in there as well. What's the next priority? Is making the proper aminal dome. Back 2 plots, please. I don't know how big should I make this dome, actually. I don't think I'll go with 32... I mean, that would be fun, but it would also take ages. Maybe like 16? What's halfway between 32 and 16? 24. Let's go with 24. That's quite big. Okay. 2D. Take me down to height level 12. Facebook has detected your thoughts. Yeah, that's about right. I issued using Facebook a while ago. I actually talked to Oculus support about an issue, and they just straight up said, make a second fake Facebook account, because they're sick and tired of dealing with Facebook too, clearly. And this is just before the meta announcement came out, so they must have been at some kind of like peak level of done with Zuckerberg's shit. Elevators are so fun. So now I have a sanctioned second Facebook account, and that is how I will always describe it. With absolutely no personal information on it, of course. Why are there so many of you immediately? I don't... Buy. Hey, do I have enough to unlock another trinket? I do. Cool, I can now staple, I don't know, poison? Bone of saturation? Chance of dropping bones from animals? Improved mining speed. There we go. Okay, where do I want to build this second dome? I think I'll build it sort of just over right next to the chicken dome. I will put some decorations in the chicken dome to make it a little bit less austere. But I will also put... out of the way. Absorption hopper. I have no time for zombies. Okay. This is a radius of 12. Oh gosh, this is huge. I mean, I kind of want it. I'm responsible for this. I can't pretend that I'm not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Start here. And... is that it? Yeah, that was it. Cool. Must build dome. Dome instinct activated. I can hear the this is why I've exiled the chickens to the bottom of the sea. Is that sound. I hate them so much. I would never do anything to hurt them. They're nice and safe here at the bottom of the sea. One, two, three. Okay, see ya. Yeah, I would have assumed there'd be tons of people on Twitch at this time of the evening. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Did I? Yes, I did totally get something else. Okay, it's possible that with the trinket this is too fast. Sip coffee. My already fast pickaxe boosted to brokenly fast levels. And let's give this a shot. Yeah, I might want to take that trinket off for practical. It's just a bit much. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, cool. Do I have my diamond wand? I do. Let's just make this quick. Yeah, that did the whole thing. That was good. Oh my god, that... mining speed increase applies to my fists too. That is cool. But dangerous. I'm taking that thing off. It's too much. Pardon. Mirror shot. Enemies take half damage back. I want the serpent's tooth to go to it with the wither nail. Turtle shell and the cloud are both very good environmental things to the point that I kind of can't take them off anymore. Miner's pick is fun, but a bit too much. Ever since I made my super premium pick, I've not really had any... Why didn't I think of doing that sooner? Boop. 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 Wait, hold on, I want to, not do the total interior, I need to do... unexpected. Yeah, I want it to dirt this bit, I don't want to grass it. I mean, yes, I want to grass this bit, not stone it. Perfection. It will be better on the other side when I am... Where did you come from? I just want to watch you poison and wither now. Die. Die for me! Ugh. Can't even die right. Useless. Bonk. 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 Now I'm thinking of Chongo Show's Rhythm Heaven remixes. Absolutely deranged music. Love it. Where by deranged music I mean just remixes of pop music that are slightly off. Whoa, hold on, I don't think I want that much. I do want this much though. Cool. Okay, I'm out. More stone required. But hey, we almost made the foundation of a huge dome already. I'm glad we have the tools that we have. Yes, the plan is eventually to link these up with, like, glass tubes to our underground... I don't know if I'll even bother TBH, because it's not like I actually care about the animals, I really just want them out of the way. What was I forgetting? Stone. There we go. Dumb idiot doesn't have a jetpack. What kind of idiot doesn't have a jetpack in 2022? Nice propulsion suite. Did your mum pick it out for you? I think I like bullying Minecraft mobs too much. I don't think it's right to enjoy bullying Minecraft mobs this much. Oh dear. There we go. Perfect. Nice and easy. And now I just need a huge amount of dirt that I don't have. Hi! That's a lie, I do in fact totally have all the dirt that I need. Oh, hold on, I have less dirt than I thought. Now I have the automated dirt machine, but it kind of consumes dirt as quick as it makes it. Oh, I do have the dirt hopper as well. What? Someone with a trident? I can't see you, bro. I'm pretty pissed off at you in particular. You didn't even drop your trident? Shaking my head. Going to bed. I need to dye these beds. Their undyedness is bothering me increasingly over time. They must become green. It must happen. Actually, can I make like some kind of variant bed that's not dyed? I can put it in the anti-protonic nucleosynth to make a respawn anchor, of course. Okay. We be dying. And I think that green is the right colour here. Actually, is there like a turquoise dye? Yes, there is cyan. Let's dye as cyan. Why have I been ignoring... I've been sleeping on cyan this whole time when it's actually kind of exactly the colour that I need to be working with. Okay, the mosaic isn't particularly interesting. It might be good underwater. Like, as like a questionably ethical science dome. But, now, cyan. Blue dye and green dye, cool. I have both of those things in abundance. Where is my green dye? Here it is. Wrong button. I will one day remember that I intended to rebind that key. Now, up. And blue dye. There we go. Now I'm not sleeping in plain, undyed beds like some kind of peasant. Ugh. Which side should I put the bed on? Facing towards sea or facing towards land? I think I'm inclined to put it facing towards land, actually. Now that I'm stopping to think about this thing which I did without a single thought in my head previously. Anywho, I need the glowing glass again. I need very much glowing glass again. Oh, hold on, who's drinking all my power? Why do I have no electricity? None of my machines is actually operating and all my power is going somewhere. Okay, I mean the water pump is running. Actually, no, it hopefully isn't. Okay, if I give you a bonk on the lever. Oh, never mind, I can't even reach. What is consuming all my electricity? I need that stuff. Who is charging? It's not like you're consuming anything, are you? You should be running. Only one of our jars is running. That won't be helping either. We've got a trickle of lava when we should have a continuous flow. Like this, thank you. That's a bit more like it. And I still don't know what's actually consuming juice. Oh, whatever. Probably not important. Mailed for me. Okay, do I actually even have a store of rotten flesh, or have I not bothered? To my mild surprise, I do. Okay, gonna need glowing glass. Gonna need 1 blaze powder. Can I use this to make, like, blaze seeds of some description? Or rather, how can I get this? Sluicing, crushing, squeezing. Mechanical squeezer in particular gives 5. There we go, blaze essence. Bunny pops. Now is that like... yeah, so I can extract blaze essence into a soul jar. Oh boy, that is actually quite expensive. Ah! There's an infinite loop in the multi-servo press to the mechanical squeezer, where it takes 3 blaze dust to make a blaze rod, and then a blaze rod gives you 5 blaze dust. So as long as I have 3 blaze dust or 1 blaze rod, I'm good. Wow, that is the oldest bug in the books. Macerating a blaze rod and then squashing it with industrial craft in order to... what am I... I'm making glass, aren't I? Out of ender eyes, because yay. Because ethereal glass is fun, basically. That is the up and down, and the left and right of it. That is gold dust. That should be smelted. Smelting. There we go. Do not need to be carrying a pork chop. Okay. I think that'll do it. Or at least that'll get us started for now. Those elevators are still fun. Hey! That's rude. I hate you. I hope you're all having a miserable time here at the bottom of the sea, by the way. Sort of. Jerk. Oh yeah, I need to fill in the dirt more, don't I? Where are all these guys coming from? And how are they surviving a bonk with my pickaxe of Righteous Fury? I do like how bright these this glowing glass is actually. Did I do that? I guess I must have. last time swimming back and forth, and then I just get to run out of dirt soon, probably. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. You know what I'm just going to do is, I'm just going to punch that and deal with it that way. I promise I'm going somewhere with this. And that somewhere is just doing this to fill that back in. Let's just turn it off. I'm doing that accidentally. I guess that's why that's set up like that. Builder wand too strong. Out of dirt. Yeah, we are going to need some torches in the middle of this. Okay, I love how abyssal it gets at night. That's really cool, actually. I'm setting up a survival horror game for someone else. Someone's going to come across these ruins and have to figure out what happened here. Dirt. Which I don't think I have... No, I haven't got 9 there. Yeah, so the rest of dirt... Oh my god, no. I have no dirt. Deactivate the lever. Start accumulating dirt for me. This is urgent. I guess I'll go work on the dome while I wait for that. Look at how much saturation I've got. I am saturated. Take off your dumb creeper hat. You scared me for a second there. Okay. Height. 14. Sure enough. There and there, fortunately. And then 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Same as it ever was. Very similar overall. I'm okay with that. Sorry, 15. Okay. Like this now. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is a bit hard to keep track of. Please, chat, yell at me if I misplace a block. Give me no mercy, no matter how much I beg. Okay? There we go. Height 16. Okay. This is a weird one. It's like this, and this, and this, and this. And then it's just a straight line across here. In fact, I might put the straight lines in on every side earlier than later. Look at that. That's so long and straight for a dome. I like the lines that we're getting. It's making it feel very Art Deco just because it's a big dome and it has long, straight, golden lines at orthogonal angles. That kind of mix of geometric and curving shapes. Like, look at this. Isn't that the most Art Deco thing you've seen all day? I was about to say the most Art Deco thing you've seen, then I decided I wanted to hedge my bets. I might have hedged a bit too far there. I can probably do better than that. Isn't that the most Art Deco thing you've seen all month? Yeah, now we're actually saying words. I hope everyone is familiar with the concept of weasel words. I use them kind of instinctually, honestly. Wait, can I just breathe in ethereal glass? I mean, like, yeah, of course I can, but it's kind of funny. This will be on the test. Yes. Jerk. Well, I mean, it's an important concept of critical thinking, the idea of, like, the ultimate example of weasel words is up to 20% off or more, where if you actually analyse that sentence, they've said literally nothing. They have made no promise. Because they've put conditionals on everything. Or, sometimes X may cause blank. X... You've not put not just a sometimes, but sometimes may? It's a very, yeah, as I said, an important concept for critical thinking. Hold on, I need to sit worse. I'm sitting too properly at the moment. There we go, now I'm sitting backwards. What was I thinking of? Okay, no, I can't sit backwards, it screws up the capture too much. Beh. Derped. Derped is required. I'm still not getting any derped. Will you actually jam? You will not jam? Okay. I have a backup plan, which is to increase the quality of these first two auto hammerers. Which is done like this. So I need a gold hammer, and basically the same ingredients as a regular ass hammerer. In fact, these are quite cheap, I could probably afford to... I'm just not sure what that actually does, whether it increases... I think that they can already deal with compacted stuff, actually. So yes, just grab this. And this. Oh yes, of course you're totally full. I hope everyone's practicing their critical thinking skills. Again, it will be on the test. What is a gold hammer? Oh, just like that. So, yeah, 2 iron, 2 redstone. I think I got too much gold. That's fine. Oh no, I don't have any glass. This is a joke because I've been doing nothing but making glass for the last while. I have improved my glass making efficiency to ridiculous levels. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like a moth flapping against the lamp, and I'm so happy to be that moth. It's my nature. There we go. And now that should actually be producing dirt faster than this dumb idiot can yoink it from me. I hope. How much are you... Are you really still just making one at a time? What was the point of that then? Hello, FTB Sluice mod. What is... Oops. I really need to plug up these elevator holes. Like, what's the word? That sensation of dropping. Vertigo. Intense. Okay, because I have definitely hammered, compacted stuff. Is it? Rub eye. No, it can't be that. I was wondering if it was that, stone hammers can handle single blocks, iron hammers can handle compacted blocks, gold hammers can handle double compacted blocks, diamond hammers could handle triple compacted blocks, and netherite hammers could handle blank, but I don't understand what a netherite hammer would do in that case. Sip water. Maybe the quest book will tell me. Questy book. Oh, hold on, we finished something. Yes, absorption hopper. Minor steel helmet collected. It's all a bit moot with the better diving mod installed. There's not really any reason to wear anything other than diving gear. Okay. Getting started. Lucy, auto hammer. No information provided. Okay. OceanBlock auto hammer. They have basically the same thing I have in this setup. Welcome back. I am trying to figure out how I can improve the flow rate of my hammers. I upgraded them, but it seems like that doesn't improve the flow rate, so I'm wondering what exactly I've upgraded even. It does seem to have resulted in the accumulation of some dirt. Maybe it has improved the flow rate, and I just didn't notice because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Welcome back. What was I... Oh yes, I was going to make more of the blobby glass as well. I have less glass than I thought. I thought I had more. Yes, cook for me. While I wait for that, I will fridge all my mob souls. Oh no, I can't fit any more mob souls. I can grab this cactus, and I can take this out to my cactus pot. Out here in the field, the farmery. I'm gonna plug these holes up right now, no matter what I have to do, because I'm getting so sick of falling through the floor. No, I need Sheep essence. Has it? Like, generally or on my stream? Because I am aware that chat has been quiet on my stream. That's okay, though. This is chill time. I really do not use Twitch enough for someone who's streaming. It's a little embarrassing. My first impression was of like really big streamers who have such big audiences that there's basically no engagement. And it kind of discouraged me from getting into Twitch earlier. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This is important to me. Give. There we go. And now I have elevators going down these first few floors, nice and neat. Okay, back to doming, I think. Which is a real verb. Again, I really like the Art Deco result we're kind of getting here. Okay, that is probably not enough dirt. Let's just go for it anyway. Yeah, didn't think so. I hear you. Let's get this over with, jerk. Ow! Okay. Thank you for the chillin'. This is the atmosphere I hope to... what's the word? Incubate. I am incubating you. Can you feel the warmth of my incubator? Once again, hello jerk. You're not as stealthy as you think you are. Okay, 18. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Come back. There we go. There we go. And it is additionally 1, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4, 3, 1. Yeah. Like this. And I am about to run out of stuff. didn't take long. Dang. Okay, let's go get more glowy glass. Again. I am actually adoring the way this is looking with the glowy glass. I made a good choice picking it. My objective is to try and make my undersea Rapture thing look kind of grand, and it so veering into the Art Deco and the scale. Ew. I remember a story of someone trolling someone by going into the Discord settings. They were across the country from each other. One of them went into their Discord settings and they were sharing an account. Changed to light mode, and that changed the other person to light mode instantly despite the distance. Just a long distance flashbang, I think they called it. Oh, that dome does look do be looking poggers though. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Why are there so many drowned all the time? Most... Okay, I was about to call them the most annoying mob, but that's far from the case. The most annoying mob is skeletons immediately after you've reworked them and before they toned them down again. They were utter bastards for a short while there. Oops. There we go. Next layer. Goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these glowing gold blocks really be bringing out the math in this. Look at that sampling technique, it's beautiful. Two, 2, 2, 2. Okay, it's pretty simple from here. So, I'm so sorry that you've flashbanged yourself. 20. Oh no. Oh no, 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 don't funk with my heart. I wonder if I take you home. Won't you say that you love me, babe? You love me, babe. I feel like I'm drawing the Wonder Woman logo there. But like, tiny and dumb. Won't you say that you love me, babe? You love me, babe. Oh no, 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 don't funk with my heart. The light mode... Look, you don't choose the light mode, the light mode chooses you. You're a light mode user now. You're a light mode user, Harry. Where was I on this? I was there, cool. that one. Sod off and die. Go die at the bottom of the sea in miserable, painful ways. Oh no, it totally was those last two. I just have a questionable definition of a W. Okay. Wow, a gold ingot. Incredible. I swear those rare the rare drops of a single ingot are only useful for... Would you all sod off? Oh my gosh. Miserable, misbegotten creatures. Wretched things. Thank you. Her name is Ripley. Based on my real life shark who is actually at the tailor right now, so I don't have access. Tragic. I am left sharkless. Thank you. Yes, these Davy Jones rejects keep interrupting me when I'm trying to build. It's disrespectful, frankly. Did I remember to load it back up with more sand? I think I forgot. Dang it. At least we're starting to get somewhere. Friggin' what? It's a good thing I'm a pro gamer who can kill a drowned at the bottom of the ocean in pitch blackness without taking a hit. You're welcome, everyone, for being permitted to view my pro gamerness. Nah, wait, no, or whatever. I was going to load up more glass into the machine. What the heck did you miss? Oh, I'm just grouching about drowned attacking me while I build. I built airlock, and I built chicken dome. And I'm working on building animal dome, and I was opining about how I appreciate these jerks. Ow! These rude jerks. See? Look, they just keep coming. Anywho, this is going to be the other animal dome. Someday. Once I stop getting attacked while I try to build it. Oh, no, 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 don't put my hand. Also, I have, more black-eyed peas stuck in my head. Different black-eyed peas from usual, at least. But I need more glass to continue. Lava machine jammed. How? How? What do you mean lava machine jammed? enter. More glass, please. This'll do just for the moment. We are getting nearly there on the dome, at least. Given it has a radius of 8, and we are now, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 till... a radius of 8? No, it has a radius of 12? I don't know. Why am I doing maths? These jerks interrupting me, you see? You see what I have to put up with? It's just like, friggin' what do you want from me? What? You need to make up your mind. Are you, like, super enthusiastic in favour of my... The scoop has got pants on his head. And he's now going to drown to death. He should wither to death. There we go. Finally my wither effect proving its worth for once. Those trinkets are fun though. Jokes aside. Bro, I'm trying to build. Like this, for this layer. Yes, this is quite a simple pattern. I'm glad. Come back. I'm not trying to scroll you, my main. I am trying to swim downwards while scrolling through my items. Hold on. There we go. Luminous glass. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can figure out what that means in practical terms. What's it made from? Glass and glowstone. Nom, 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 nom. So, it's reasonably cheap, and at this point I'm set up to make large quantities of glass and glowstone, so may as well, you know? It also looks relatively nice with the sort of gilded effect, and yeah. Like that. There is another variant added by another mod, which is basically the same, but basically the same, but with a glowstone block instead, and a slightly different texture, which is a bit more glowstoney. I'm not sure if it's a connected texture the same way though. Okay, next layer. Layer 22 of 24. Which is basically just take that previous layer and draw a squiggle along the inside of it. fact, it is exactly literally that. There was an ominous sound right then, and I'm pretty sure it was someone engine braking in the town nearby. Rather than anything from the game. But it did sound a bit like, you know, a violin sting that you'd expect for... Oh boy. This next layer is, again, basically just solid, except for a chunk in the middle. Okay, more glass required. It may be easier to build the, center chunk, which I assume has... Yeah. Bro, I'm tabbed out! I didn't think I was going to need a sword, but I'm just continuously getting bonked by these dudes as I'm trying to build stuff. It's rude. What? Where? Where even? Are you in here? How? Where are things spawning in here? I don't understand it at all. It's properly lit. It's fine. What? How? Do monsters keep spawning in here? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. For real though. That is a lighting bug. Ugh, is that it? Is that why I keep getting harangued by creepers? There should be a torch there. According to the often neglected specification that I've been following, torch goes there, torch goes there. Torch, 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 torch. It's perfect, there is no room for these problems I've been having. Okay, glass. Significant quantities of glass. Too much glass. Wait. No, you're still not full. I don't understand. I don't understand my own machine anymore. Ha. I am here to confuse you as you play Satisfactory. This is my purpose. Okay, how many jerks am I going to have to deal with this time? Look at this! This regular procession of jerks. I'm punching you now. Die. Can't wait for more jerks to turn up in a second. Okay, now I just need to fill in the gaps. and I will have my giant biodome that I have always wanted, and I can fill it with cows and sheeps. And maybe some wheat. And I don't have enough glass just yet still. Yeah! I also want to build like a technology dome next to it, I think. The chickens can remain in the chicken dome. The absorption hopper absorbs fluids? Oh, probably like liquid mod sols. I love how abyssal it is. I've said that before, but I'd say it again. Grabs. Do I need a full stack? I'll make a full stack. I'll use a full stack sooner or later. Now all I need to do is figure out how to drain this, which is unfortunately a bit bigger than anything I've drained before. And shaped in a really awkward way that's going to stop most of my usual tactics from working. There we go. Dome. Completed. Now I just need to figure out how to remove the water. I'm sure that will be no trouble at all. Okay, is there like some kind of mega sponge? Oh, there is. There is in fact a mega sponge. Ninja sponge? Energized smelter. It does not appear to be craftable. Nuts. Dang, I was so hopeful for a second there. Brute of gills. Yeah. I've got sponge and I've been drying it out by putting it in a furnace. I just wanted some nice easy way of doing this, but I have no such luck. It is not the problem of mining speed. The problem is how to approach this, because there's not really a sensible way of, like, you need to delete water in rows basically. I can start by like scooping out an oxygen bubble up here, but you saw that how it filled in. There's not really much I can do to stop it from filling in, aside from going like and doing like, if I screw up and do it too slowly, then nothing happens. And then I need to trip back to the furnace each time I do this, which is going to be fun. Divided with blocks, yeah, but that's painful. And slow. I might go, like, make a regular old stone furnace and bring some coal with me so I can do this in a way that doesn't involve tripping back every time. I do have Inferium Furnace still there. That'll do. Give me a stack of coal. Pardon. Sorry. I need to take out the central stripe. That will at least give me some wiggling room. We yes. Hello. I'm under the water. Yes, that's me right now, basically. It's going to be an unfun and laborious process of whittling this space down, generally though. How come these keep flying off when I break them? Hold still, you jerks. You're white people. It is very wet. I continue to not actually know your basically anything about your nationality aside from in Australia though. Just because I'm, you know, white as chalk. Dang it. I was momentarily hopeful there. Oh, that does look like it actually did rain. I take it back. Just not much. This is going to suck. I'm slowly whittling it down at least. Oh, howdy. There we go. Can I do anything to speed this up? Probably not. This is just about the worst case for something that you can have to drain. It would help if I were capable of basic memorization, honestly. Just trying to figure out how I can efficiently place these sponges in order to not ruin everything. There we go. This process sucks. There has got to be a smarter way of doing this. I might actually go ahead and try your suggestion of blocking stuff up. Because, yeah, this sucks big time. Let's go get some cobble. Bye, chicks. Why would I use dirt when I can use cobble? Actually, no, wait, I can't use smooth stone. I use that for part of the structure. Again, why would I use those substances when I could use cobblestone? You are forgetting that the economy of modded is slightly off from the economy of vanilla. You're white as fuck. But yeah, my pickaxe is going to be fine. It's mine time, baby. Okay, swag. Here is what the time to mine on this looks like. Now, say it. I was wrong and Beery is right. I took off a mining speed enchant because I found that it was too powerful. You're a big waster. This pickaxe is made out of things I grow in my garden. I can replace it if I need. Yeah, that friggin' follows. Okay, you're just annoying me. I'm just gonna get rid of you like this. Please observe. Yeah, this pickaxe is better than diamonds. Oh, that didn't go as fast as I expected. Eh. I had problems with that that trinket being too quick before. I'm genuinely tempted to drain this dome by literally filling it with cobble and then mining everything. This is a viable strat for me in my economy here. You'll mine the glass too. Jukes. Yeah, that's why I took this enchant off. Watch this. Oh wait, no. Is this not as fast as I remember? I don't know why. Eh, whatever. Yeah, I had a problem where I punched rock and it disappeared. More cobble. And I think, yep, I will grow more diamond. You're a faker-daker. My inventory management is unmatched, thank you very much. I'm so good at inventory management. And just for you, this is how I'm going to manage cleaning out the rest of the dome. Okay? I ran out of cobblestone. Additional cobblestone required. It is nice. It is actually a very sensible way of draining this stupid dome of its water. When I say I ran out of cobblestone, I mean I ran out of cobblestone on me. I was right and I am right and I've never been wrong once in my life. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Oh, you stupid thing. Are you still actually flowing in from the edges? Aggravatulacious. No, you are not. Good. That would drive me kind of insane. What was that? Oh, I'm starving to death? Oh, yes, of course. Lol, I just mined quite a fair bit, didn't I? Yes, the mod economy. Admit it. Admit you're wrong. Do it. Do it or I'll lose more respect for you than I would have otherwise. Coward. God, I can't wait to smash this diamond. Wand on this stuff. You, sod off. Do you know how many problems you caused? That's one stupid moat of water there, as well as its counterparts on the other side. Okay, no, it's not just one. How did I miss this stuff? I thought I started, like, there. Yeah, why didn't it... Whatever. But yes, I am going to fill in everything with cobblestone forever. We have lost... I'm thinking of like the Half-Life 2 Vortigaunt quotes for some reason, so if I say, we have lost all that is dear to us, out of nowhere, no, it's a remnant of my time streaming Half-Life 2. And not me bemoaning the tragic fate of my people, the white European. Because it is so hard being a white European. Sarcasm. There we go. There's the horrible... There, are you happy now? Don't answer that, I know you are. Okay, where does that stupid glass go? Hey idiot, I'm busy. I can make an exception for you. Nothing? Just some rotten flesh. Great. Ah, look at how dark it is down here. It is dark. I am likely to be eaten by a grue. Okay, where was that dumb hole? Here it is. Okay, so the glass must have gone down inside somewhere. Ugh. Okay, I'll just patch this with cobblestone and come back and fix it later. Silence, you disgusting creature. Oh, shit. That one I deserve. Oh, there we go, that was where it is. It's probably hiding out inside the roof somewhere. You're a monster and I hope you die. Like, in pain. There is no atonement for your sin. This is a proportionate response. It's adjusty posture. I love it when the Minecraft water flows uphill like that. It's like, what are you thinking about water? What's the reasoning here? Clearly you have more on your mind than us. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I guess I want the Imperium Furnace back. I don't really care too much about the coal though. Also, noted, I can sprint underwater to do this. You, get back in your box. I require additional diamond wand. Pain, I like it rough. Pain can get. Okay, that was that was bad, not good singing. I'm sorry. Pain, I like it rough. Pain can't get enough. Pain. Songs that are blatantly about BDSM. You. No. No. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. Like that. You. 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 Cool. I thought I would have gone this bit with the sponges earlier. Oh, I'm starving to death, that is why I cannot mine good. Yeah, that would do it. Do you know how much trouble this little nook has cost me? Here we go, finally starting to get somewhere. Looking forward to expunging all the remaining water from this area. Quite a lot. I see you. Okay, there. Is that satisfactory to you? Oh wait, no, that's the one on the roof that holds everything together. Lol, don't break that one. Did that glowing glass ever turn up? It did not. Oh, it probably... Never mind, it's probably there. Pardon. Oh, I'm full of sneezes tonight. Oh, that's not quite right. That's still not quite right. You're in line with that. You are one further in than that. You're in line with that, you're in line with that, you're in line with that, you're in line with that. Cool. You change your mind? This is no longer a white people issue? Guild gamer issue. You're a despicable creature. What is the issue? What is your issue? What's your fucking problem? Hello, chickies. They require. Oh, friggin' it went into the vacuum hopper. What is a gamer girl issue? I'll show you, Angie. Lol, dumbasses. Bye. Angie. Tell me. Tell me what the issue is. What? Why don't you clearly explain to the court exactly what... Hold on, what's the time? 24th April. Oh, yeah. I have jury duty in a month from now, and I was like, oh god, was it yesterday? But that doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't be jury duty on Saturday, especially not on a long weekend. And then we smash cut to an Always Sunny title card. Barry gets tried for obstruction of court. Serious gamers. Oak sapling acquired. I'm so not worried about it. Okay. Time to start ladling 2 of every animal down there. And take them onto a boat and beat the crap out of every single one of them. Hold on. Actually, I can just leave the sled up here. And to use both my mob capture devices for a minute. Can't do llamas, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Sheep. Do I only have the one sheep? Uh-oh. I didn't realise that my sheep situation was that dire. How do I tame a llama? I think I just ride it a bunch of times, don't I? Yes, this man is now tamed. But I cannot capture him with the mob tool. Here, come with me. I will just acquire another sheep by parthenogenesis. Really what I want to do is just kill all the llamas on the island and then redo the island to look nice. And also have fortified coasts with spikes to kill any would-be interlopers. I'm not so sure about unleashing the sheep when there isn't much grass, actually. What if it eats all the grass? That will bring more. I'm so worried for you. You're not going to despawn, are you? No? Cool. He promised. He promised me he wouldn't despawn. I'll see. Can you just not grab anything with a inventory and a mob imprisonment tool? I guess not. Well, I suppose that makes sense, but it's still mighty inconvenient. Come with me. You can tell that I've lost my touch. I was considering putting a single blessed earth down there to generate more mobs. The only situation in which I will put another blessed earth down at this point is if I put it down directly in front of a slaughterhouse. Which is tempting. I would get so much meat slurry from that, wouldn't I? Here we go. Horsey? Piggy. Oh, I was also going to plant a sapling. Plant it somewhere like here. Twerk it, baby. There we go. For the animal enrichment. Oh, I want a bee tree down here so bad. I need bees. I need bees down here. Need bees. I'm going to keep replanting trees until I get bees now, I think. Like, could you imagine having a bee tree down here? Back up, mate. This is gonna get... Don't stand in the sapling, I'm going to grow it. By the power of my mighty twerks. Nothing. Nothing. That's a weird shape. But not what I need. I just want beebs. Bees. Beeps. I want... No. 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 Was it some kind of massive fluke that I got bees that previous time? I guess it must have been. I'm so gumpy about it, though. Oh damn, a tiny raid. Hello, tiny smalls. I appreciate your raids so very much. I am currently under the sea in this beautiful biodome I've constructed. Beauty is subjective. Trying to grow a Minecraft tree with Minecraft bees. I'm not having any luck. How you doing tonight? Good, good, good. I'm grumpy about the lack of bees. I had some earlier on my island, but then a hostile mob burnt them down. And I've been salty about it since. It's been on my to-do list to get more bees, but well, I'm churning through the trees here with no luck. No, Minecraft pig, don't get too close to the tree, you'll get crushed. At the very least, I'm playing a mod pack where it's very quickly to punch through a lot of trees very quickly. And get some utterly bizarrely shaped ones as you go. Come on, bees. You have rated me several times, but I do not know much about you. What kind of stuff do you stream, by the way? I might actually... I should tune in and see if I'm interested. Yo, I am good. Where are my bees? My Minecraft bees. Yeah. Mood. I also stream a lot. As you probably have noticed. I'm trying to extract bees from these saplings. Maybe it's the presence of flowers that makes them grow. That makes bees appear. Maybe I need to look on the Minecraft wiki and actually teach myself some stuff. Because this does not appear to be working. Despite the high quality of this biodome that I've constructed. Okay. B. MCW. Da da da. It is biome based. Oak and birch trees grown from saplings that are within 2 blocks of a flower have a 5% chance to grow with a bee's nest. It does in fact require flowers. Okay. Or it requires Smite, Satisfactory, VR Chat, Phasmophobia. I'm planning on doing a Minecraft Extreme Weather. Satisfactory, yes. What's a Extreme Weather playthrough? This is OceanBlock, which is one of the Feed the Beast. Yeah, I might have to watch. I will have to tune in. I do not know about Extreme Weather. I really just looked at the list of mod packs and then picked this one. Okay. That sounds... Oops, wrong button. dramatic. Sup, idiots? Yep. One sapling, please. Thank you. This is a 5% chance of giving me the dang thing that I need. Of bees. I want bees so bad. At the very least I can get through those those 20 odd trees quite quickly. When you say 2 blocks, you mean like... probably do. Orthogonally instead of... Yes! Bees acquired. Trans rights, baby. Let's get them some more flowers. Immediately. Urgently. I've never had something be so high priority as getting these bees more flowers. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool, you're good. Do you think I have enough bone meal? I don't know how people do this sort of stuff vanilla. I have a friend who goes nuts on the vanilla Minecraft and I have no hope of keeping up with her. Hi, idiot. Oops. A bit overzealous there. Where is the dirt? There it is. Here we go. Oh, I just punched out the dirt. Shush. Let's take that mining speed enchant off, because as a covered it is dangerous. Why do I have 1 extra dirt? Oh, from there. I was worried for a second. Deeply concerned. It was like... No, it was... there. Oh, did I take out the grass? Dang it. Ugh, hold on. That's actually a bit more fiddly to fix. You had it coming. Bee breeding accomplished. Next step. Hi, idiots. Where is it? Where is the most valuable tool in the world? Where? It's in here somewhere. The most powerful tool in the history of Minecraft. The watering can. Boku, you are back. Just in time for me to water this flower. Welcome to my watching grass grow stream. Okay, but the grass is growing fairly quick at least. It is powerful. And I also don't need to get it across the whole dome, I just need to get enough to bone meal. Yeah. Watering can, powerful. Look! Biodomes, complete. For animals to live under the sea. Which means I can kill all the ones on the island without any guilt. Yep. It is cool, I am actually pretty happy with it. Oh, hold on, I've got 7 poppies. And look! Bees acquired. I'm very happy about that. And yes, I straight up do plan to give them water. I also want to give the chickens some water. They get like 1 here. Isn't this nice though? I like this. I considered it as an alternate start. Chickens do love water. Look how laden with pollen this boy is. Yeah, and now I can ignore the animals and not kill them. Except the ones on the surface, I need to go up and kill those still. There's a bunch of llamas up there, I can't do anything with the llamas. Some donkeys, similarly. Not allowed to safari net them. Disappointingly. How do I remove all the water? Painstakingly. I filled the entire dome with cobble and then destroyed it. It was not fun. Yeah. I don't know if I have a second cow. I think I might have accidentally killed my animals too effectively earlier. Oh, I do want bunnies though. Yeah, bunny. Oh, there's a second cow. That'll do. I don't have a second sheep. I did try using sponges, but it was just too big. Whenever I sponged out the water, it would flow back in. Unless I was like painstakingly doing it one bit at a time, and I was just like, this is too painful. These dogs are wearing hats. Meow. Meow. Water on the hillock, please. Yes, like that. Perfect. Bunny angel, yes. I was considering it. I thought that it would be good for the head empty streams if I had a pair of bunny ears on. Today is head empty day. Construction only, no smart lock stuff. There we go. A little bit of grass for them. Okay, and now time to never come back. Jerk. Rudeman. Yes, I used to watch the Ogscast a lot. Farms, tick. Bees, tick. Bro, you are scaring me. Is there a Prozac? Wait, really? No. Really? I knew she was gay. Oh, that's radical. Bunny acquired. Yeah, I used to watch Riddian's stuff. God. That is genuinely incredibly cool to learn. I always liked it. Pronouns, actually. Hiya. Okay, is there anything left that's not a llama on this island? And one redundant cow and a donkey I can't move either. I'm not allowed to move donkeys or llamas. Tragic. Well, tragic for them, mostly. Sorry. I'm so looking forward to having my island back. Excuse the horrible llama murder. If it's any consolation, it's justified. The llamas had this coming. Oh, that deer noise actually upset me. Deer? Donkey. I'm telling NATO. Bonk. Did I get a rabbit hide from that cow? Was there just a rabbit hide sitting on the floor there? Look, I have my island. I have my island back. It's mine again. Look at how ravaged it is. Look what those animals, look what these animals have done to it. Look at this. Look. It's good. I'm glad. I have safely transported the wildlife to an ecological sanctuary where they can repopulate their natural environment safely. Expand island. Look how safe they are. Just looking up Zoe now. Yes, yes, and when they are done with this dome, I can remove the dome. And they will be able to repopulate, return to the greater nature. Are you okay, bro? I'm not sure what this guy is doing. I'm a bit worried about him. Not piston, water can. I will just water him. Here we go. Hi there. I think he liked that. Read it. Sip water. That is so... well, the reasons are unfortunately complicated, but... it is accurate to say that I very But what are the right words here? she's always been an inspiration in the back of my mind. Dome. Now, the next thing I wanted to do was build, like... yeah. Continue out from here, basically, and build more underwater structure directly connected to this, instead of... I love this. Angie, idiot. Angie, idiot. Spinach seeds. Now, this lad is going back in his Pokeball. Get back in the Professor Oak computer. Oh, I mean the crate with the Pokeball. Okay, our goals from now are big machine. Okay, fix up the island, which I may have let fall apart a bit. Maybe. I can start by removing these sea pickles. There we go. That fits better somehow. Wooden oak buttons. Do not need. I kinda need to fill in there. There's a lot of work that needs doing. Yeah, I want to try and make like a big creepy underwater area and put my machines in it. I want to have just an absolutely huge room for, you know, working out new machines. And I really wish there was a pump that like depleted the water over time. That would be so useful. Unfortunately, since they've changed the way water works, I don't think there is a way of doing that easily. Alas. That looks so good from a distance, actually. Honestly. Is that drowned holding a bow? Okay, I'm curious. How is that even going to work? No, is that a fishing rod? Bro, what? And now you're dead, idiot. Minecraft squid probably shouldn't point straight up when they're idle. Kinda makes them look weird. Like they're all in... two of them are in perfect synchronization. Yeah, I guess. Maybe my big cavern should be underground so I can expand it easily. Nah. Maybe? Nah. Building stuff underground is a cop-out. Although I do want that that creepy ambient... where is my... test cave? That guy has a friggin... there it is. Sup, idiots. Okay, I shouldn't call them idiots, I'm actually... How deep down do I need to go to get the creepy, drippy sound? Yeah, basically anything under the surface seems to get creepy, drippy sound. Yeah, yeah, I regret being mean to them. I like those two. Can we get more elevators? Hello, sheep plant, how we doing? We doing reasonably good. I will grab some indie pills as well. I'm pretty sure I can make a compacting drawer of ender pills, so maybe I will do that, because I have some spare compacting drawers laying around at this stage. Where are they? They are quite near the top. No, did I move them to here? I did. Ended pearls. Sure, why not there? And I might also, like, yeah, just check down the other one and put osmium in it. I'm gonna be getting through the osmium sooner or later. Am I right? I am right. Are you the one that turns into 9? You are. Cool. Those are the ones I need for my roof. Let's get them all. Acquire pearl. Aha! And that lets me reclaim this. Sorry, I'm still blown away by Zoe Trans. That's so awesome. Oh Christ. That got me. It really is. By the way, one of your heroes was trans all along. Where? Come back here. Don't make me hunt you down in your territory. Come on. My jetpack doesn't have that much juice left. So I don't have a good charger for it. Retrieve jetpack. Shove in generator. Okay, hold on. Activate. Why do you have no power? What are you even... What is it even using you? There we go. Yep, juice it. The juicing is commencing. Listen to the sound of the generators. Hold on, I think this is a Living Tombstone song that I'm thinking of. It's a light in the dark, it's a gift that's enough. The music in my thoughts, and bring it again. Can take the melody Won't let this end. It was something from Balloon Party. I wish I could remember. My cringe-ass brony music. Except actually it's good, and I will stand by that. Really, a liquid bin would be so... Yes, genuinely. Yeah, there is a song about Discord. There is more than one, perhaps. Discord! Actually, I never actually got... That one was definitely Living Tombstone, though. Oh yes, I don't have a jetpack at the moment. I tried to flap my wingies and failed. Tragically unwinged. What we got here? Elytra, Wyvern flight. Flight module. There is the blood magic ritual. Yeah. Oh, no, I follow, what's her name on Tumblr as well, but... Yeah, heck yes. Sip water. Infrangible platform. What does infrangible mean? Does anyone know what infrangible means? I like to think I've got a good vocabulary, but my gosh. Well, that's not too bad. That's pretty affordable, all things considered. Yeah. What doesn't shatter? Frangible. Okay. Okay, that might be like a craftable form of bedrock. Boy howdy, I need to get some of this creative essence, actually. We can start by going through refined storage, which I think I will do next, actually. Refined. Controller. Do I have a machine casing lying around? I feel like I might have made one ages ago and then forgotten about it. Trying to move all my ingots up here. Machines. Because there's no reason my rotary condensator and my electrolytic separator should be down there, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Is there like some kind of overflow system? No? Flow? No, I guess I'd need to rig up something manually with a comparator. I'm just tired of this system filling up on lava, switching off, and then running out of juice again. Bunny ears. Okay, let's dump some stuff in here. Leather goes in the fridge, of course. Idiot. Where else would leather go? Feathers also go in the fridge, except these 30, which go in the ocean for storage. I think you'll find that these spruce planks can be safely stored in the ocean. I've had this oak door for so long, and I have not used it. It can also go in the ocean for storage. I don't have a jetpack. Ah, dear. I just love... Jumps off something, realizes mid-fall she doesn't have a jetpack. For real, this is barely charging. The juice is going instead to this. I'm in pain. I'm in pain at my own stupidity. Oh, these are full. I should probably empty these. Okay, hold on. Because I can't abide waste. If these fill up, then I will be wasting them. And I have a storage drawer for them upstairs. I actually care about my Inferium supply, so I should probably, you know, make sure that it doesn't stop running just because I haven't bothered emptying it. Because this will give me the Insanium I need to make the fun stuff. Like, I think each full drawer worth of 512 comes to like 1 Insanium. Which is why it's called Insanium, it's supposed to be just insanely expensive. I bet we can make something fun with Insanium. Can we make tools out of Insanium? Have I screwed myself by making a premium pick? Hold on. Insanium. That looks like a no. Nether Star Crux. What? Hi? Awakened Draconium Crux. Of course. Okay, so normally you would need to plant the crux underneath, but I am smart and I've been using botany pots this whole time, so I don't need no cruxes. An apple that just fully restores your entire food and restores more than your entire saturation limit. That is dumb. Fucking makes Insanium coal and burns it in a furnace. Well, I don't need to worry about those now, do I? What I do need to worry about is killing a wither and a dragon. Yeah. Nitro crystals, which just contain a nether star, that's not too expensive. Okay, I need to kill dragons so I can get awakened draconium, which is a dragon heart, and a lot of juice, and just a lot of draconium, basically. Actually, this is quite affordable to me at this point. I think I have draconium seeds somewhere, or at least I've got enough draconium to make them. The Ender Dragon, that jerk. Not a nice dragon. You're fine, don't worry. I am gonna wanna make a proper sword, though. Let's follow the same template as my pickaxe. Actually, what kind of options do I have here in terms of sword? Cleaver? Nope. Frig no. Does Tinker's still have the rapier? Dagger, capable of quick strikes from either hand. Frig that. Reasonably effective weapon? Nah. Cleaver? Sucks. Excavator? Vein hammer. Well, that would be great if I didn't already have a trinket that did that. Well, I say that there's still the crossguard pattern. Hold on. Which, yeah, may legitimately not be obtainable at all in this mod pack, unfortunately. I now realize. Yeah. I doubt they've taken out the rapier. That was the most fun thing about the mod. I guess it was kind of overpowered. Huh, yeah. It was made the same as a regular sword, but instead of a binding, you put in a... Hold on. Tinker's Construct Rapier, tell me. Rapier! This is an old wiki. Crossbar. Yeah, this wiki looks just a little bit out of date. Rapier, official Feed the Beast wiki. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Tinker's Construct 1.16. Is there any documentation? Tinker's Construct 3 is what it's called. Some documentation would be nice. Tinker's Construct 3 wiki. Tools. Sword, dagger, blah blah blah. Yeah, no mention of the rapier. I guess maybe it's been snuck out. That's a pity. Why would you remove the rapier? It was like the best Easter egg. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I closing doors? Let's make a dumb sword. I guess for a sword we want, like, everything to be premium. Can I... hold on. Supremium... What was the effect of a Supremium tool rod? 1.55 times attack damage. Dang. Okay, yeah, I'll just go nuts and put make the entire thing out of supremium because I can. Because really, I can. This is not a joke. Ah, a block of supremium. That feels good. I also need some gold. A small blade. Okay, give. Give. Oh, that's a pad cost of 2, of course. Yeah. And the supremium melts? No, it doesn't. Dang it, I forgot. You need to make it into ingots, don't you? Like that. Prosperity ingot, which is an iron and I need 4? 4. Okay, I was curious as to whether that would make anything. Well, I just have enough supremium for that. As 4 stacks of inferium blocks barely makes enough supremium for one hilariously overpowered, to be sure, sword. This will be a hacking sword. Mailed. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly, I'll be back soon. Okay, unfortunately this was a hardcore stream, so we will be deleting our save immediately. It's a bit tragic to delete a save this late in, but them's the rules. That's a joke. It is not a hardcore stream. I died like 5 times to the Blitz earlier. I haven't died in ages though. Okay. So I assume that I died down here. Girl! Oh yes, there's my death beacon. Girl, you are killing it. Girl, it is dead. Girl, I am suffering from the crippling effects of water pressure. Okay, where is... Oh, is it up? Yeah, there it is. Dang it. Excuse the radical overshoot. Come on, give it a second. Very sorry about dying. I will never die again. I will live forever from now on. Oh my god, the depth of field there. There we go. I was wearing a couple of items, weren't I? Was I really... Oh yeah, I was wearing 2 Sojourner sashes. Lol. It's easy to forget that I'm wearing all this Britannia stuff that is really powerful if you have mana for it and is useless for me with my no mana. You're a girl gamer. How's my jetpack doing? Okay, it's getting there. This thing is fully charged. It's actually fully charged my gold jetpack for a change. In fact, you know what we can do is we can upgrade it to diamond. Let's do that instead. Let's fully upgrade the jetpack now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need more. Oh, I like that you can see the domes on the bottom from up here. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Diamond essence, thank you. Remove. Oh yeah, this thing full of supremum now. Poor. Why is there blood in here? What happened while I was away? Now I need to figure out how to get blood out of a smeltery. Ugh. Okay, furnace and blaze powder. 1, 2, 2. I know, blood is a woo. Don't get me started on how a woo blood is. Anno can tell you I will not stop going on about it. Netherite jetpack is very affordable actually. That one's on me. Okay, screw this. Oh shoot, I got a healthy amount of netherite essence there, don't I? Lol. Turns out that insanium dirt is kinda strong. Kinda a little bit strong. They gave us blood, gallons of the stuff. They gave us all they could drink, and it could never be enough. I gave you blood, blood. I'm the kind of human wreckage that you love. Do you think I have enough netherite? I don't know, it's a bit of a maybe, isn't it? Okay, I actually need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. For basically the same reason. Retrieve the jetpack. Retrieve the jetpack. There we go, now it holds a bit more than it used to. We're going to be managing it with K from now on. Emergency hover mode. Oh, that's when to switch on hover. Charger mode. Oh, so it charges other items in your inventory. I see, that's actually quite good. Sure, I'll leave charge mode on. And finally, a good hover mode. Let's turn the throttle down to like 10% though, on account of how it's still significantly stronger than any previous jetpack we've used. Turn off hover mode. Oh, energy depleted. Yeah. She's thirsty. Oh, the other thing I want to do is make a netherite chestplate and make the armoured netherite jetpack. Which I'm not sure has any effect. Whatever, I'll just get in the charge of it now. It's not like I'm wearing it on the chestplate slot anyway. Okay, 1% throttle. Are you sure that's 1% throttle? It doesn't look like 1% throttle. I might have made a mistake in upgrading my jetpack this much. I might need a bit more electricity now. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Hey, I don't suppose I can charge my jetpack in there, can I? Hello, power mod? Can I shoot a laser at my jetpack? Oh, that's disappointing. That should totally function as a charger. Nah. Return the charged snowball to the pondering orb. Okay, refined storage, for real. For real this time. I keep saying I'm going to do it, then not doing it. Oh wait, no, I was making a sword. I was halfway through making a sword. And then figuring out what to do with all this blood. blood. Okay. Time for a very red blade. Well, that looks reasonably strong. It's actually not that much more powerful in terms of attack damage than my pickaxe, but at least it's a real weapon for a change. Hold on. 1.76 attack speed. Higher attack speed is better, isn't it? That was high pitch. Yeah. 'Tis faster. Plus it has the vanilla Minecraft sword AoE, which is not to be discounted. Okay. This be our wither killer. I have somewhere some seeds I need to automate, not saltpeter. Wither skeleton seeds. I'm not going to need too many of these. Just the one hopper pop should do. Correction, I'm not going to need too many of these for now. I am glad for this upgrade. Maybe I should upgrade this again. It doesn't seem to be as thirsty on the electricity as I was worried it would be. Yeah, no. We just need tier 5 soil, we don't need tier 6 soil. Which makes kind of the perfect use of that one remaining supremium, actually. Boop. And then we need a hopper. This is just such an overpowered combo, I'm so glad that I happened upon it so early in this playthrough. I have no shame. Okay. And let's plant it here. Once I have the wither seeds, or the nether star seeds, the wither skeleton crop is going to be significantly less important. But in the meantime... Okay, when you reset, how long do you actually take to grow? Because it seems like you're growing a lot faster than the diamond. 37 seconds. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, that's not crazy. One minute 35. Ah. Yeah, I mean, okay, the difference between 0.6 and 0.4, so it takes 2/3 as long. That doesn't seem crazy. Maybe it improves the yield chance as well or something. Boy, them chests be full. grow. Okay, I'm not going to literally stand here and watch it. I may need to start looking into the singularities though. 1,500 is kind of affordable. For a certain definition of affordable. Okay, good, this thing's charging now. This thing appears not to be losing all its power constantly. Time to look into the mechanism or quintupling, I think. Even though I'm mostly using mystical crops for... I don't know, should I even bother? I like mechanism, but I am distracted by mystical crops letting me cheat and do things easy peasy. Okay, what else we got? The refined obsidian singularity. Yeah, that's what I friggin' figured. The ultimate catalyst. A black iron ingot and a bunch of ultimate components. That's affordable. 5 million force energy. An iron ingot and black dye. I was worried for a second there. $5,000 a tick. I don't know. I have any idea what my heat generation does produce. But yeah, those singularities are less expensive than I was worried. Again, I'm going to make myself do refined storage before I proceed any further. I've sort of held myself together with storage drawers for way longer than I should. While we wait for the indie things to grow, the wither skulls. Okay, to start with, we need a machine casing, which is a bunch of quartz and rich iron, which, guess what, I can quite afford at this stage. I spent a long time making sure that I had a good supply of quartz, basically. A very long time. A very, very long time. Actually, I still don't really have a good supply of quartz, but it would not be hard to get one. Pulverizer. Sorry, wasn't there a Cobbleworks factory recipe? I could have sworn there was. Whatever. It does not matter too much, I think I can afford to make some quartz infused iron, especially when it's this cheap. Can I afford one stone, everyone? I'm not sure. And once I have refined storage, I can actually start cabling things together instead of having a bunch of scattered machines that may need to be independent. It will be good. You will not believe how good it will be. It will be time to go hard on the automation.
Yes, that's right. This has been going soft on the automation thus far. And 3 silicon. I'm just going to carry the silicon around with me now. Quest complete, controller. Woo. Crafting grid. Yes. Cool. Let's go and pipe this into the stupid battery here. Yes. We might need to get better power just for this reason. That's okay. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream. That is my primary objective here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I am honest enough to admit that I'm a vain creature. Oh no. Nah, banned. Banned for not giving me attention. Does that sound like a really friggin' weird noise to anyone else for a second there? Let me check on the bees. You've worried me. Yes, good. I can still see the bees. Look, one of them has a portal turret on its head. Hi, bee. Hi, cow. Can wood be melted? Yes. Anything can be forced into a liquid phase via a combination of pressure and temperature. Additionally, oxidization requires the presence of oxygen, so it's possible to suppress the process of burning. Just heat it in a vacuum and it'll melt just fine. Or plasmatize. Sublimate. Okay, now we need... Actually, let's start with a draw control. for reasons that will become clear. Two redstone comparators, a draw, a diamond. Okay. I need my jetpack so much. I miss it. Please. I don't care if it's fractionally charged. Why are only one of you running, you? I'm going to cry. This jetpack is too powerful. I've made a horrible mistake. It's too powerful and it uses too much energy. I cannot charge it.
Ah.
Okay, we got the mechanism jetpack, got the flux infused jet plate, which is not craftable. Now we got an absolute utter lack of jetpacks. Okay, what can I do? Yeah. Oh yeah, the armored jetpack is actually like insanely good armor and it doesn't even have durability. That is entirely affordable. Also entirely affordable. Should I be wearing that instead of an oxygen tank? Will that count for pressurization purposes? Will better diving crush me with pressure if I'm not wearing the full wetsuit? Well, I want to have the mechanism jetpack here anyway. I'd also love to have the free runners if I could. Focus, refined storage. And all the stuff that implies. Okay. Yeah, I remember once in high school IT, I looked up the melting point of human flesh and then I was like, this is probably not the best thing to search on a school computer. Head pats, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate head pats. Jet... creative flight? Le butterfly. Pilot goggles. Tempting. Like a decade ago. Oh. I was like, that sounds awesome! No spawn criteria. Great. Treasure ring. Do I have that? I'm literally got an empty slot open. I appear to not have the treasure ring, which would be possibly good. Reactor stabilizer focus ring. Of course. Found in small crates. Turns out I haven't bashed open many small crates. Oh my god, there's another watering can. Okay, what was I thinking? Fine storage. I should probably be growing draconium. This is going to be an infusey recipe, isn't it? Yeah. 4 supremium and prosperity seed base. Okay. Can I afford this? I need another stack of Inferium minimum. That's a maybe. That's a solid maybe. Oh yeah, I never scooped out the Inferium on the other side. Cool. I need Draconium seeds. Oh, also there's the stuff already stored there. That probably would help as well. Sword, expensive. I should probably actually look into increasing the number of hopper pots I have growing Inferium. I was like, oh, I'll dedicate 10, and then I made 6. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Actually, the easiest way to do this would be to undo all this. Load it back in, and take it out as a stack again. So I can just do it like this. It's not just me, right? That soul campfire sounds absolutely horrifying. Anywho, then I need 4. And some weep seeps. Wrong altar. I need a jar. Tempered glass, which is just this on a campfire. I will not sing the campfire song again. I will not sing the campfire song again. I will not sing the campfire song. So gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't say... No, wait, no, actually I really shouldn't. People are asleep in the house now. But it's such a good song. It's such a good song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it would help if you just sang along. Bum, bum, bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. If you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it would help if you just sang along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it would help. It would help if you just sang along. There we go. Very good. Now I was going to chuck these seeds in here and shake them out with some shards. It's a unique song. Very unique. Root draconium seeds. These babies spency. Dipped. Not graminet. Dipped. Someone praise me on my fast singing. Please. I'm legitimately a bit proud of that. You'll off. No, activate. Did I make a, compacted chest for nether quartz? I think I did. Didn't I? No, I haven't. Okay, well, now's the time. Or maybe I need more compacted chests generally. Yeah, I seem to have a dearth of them. And I could do with some for draconium if I'm going to be growing it from now on. I hope everyone's sung along with the campfire song. Singing along is mandatory. Good, good. Appreciated. Grow draconium. What can I do with 7 Hold on. How many do I need? Oh, I can make weatherproof blocks? Good. So I can make like a horrible wither murder chamber. Blank skull is made with soul dust around a bone block. Well, I'm not too worried about. Smooth soul stone can be immolated to get soul dust. Okay. So I can just make cobblestone into more soul dust, basically. Aside from that, I need 8 wither boy essence. Okay. Big yawn. Refined storage, draw controller. I just need some more stone. I just need to carry a stack of stone for all these stupid crafting recipes that grumble. Behold the duck, it does not cluck, it lacks, it quacks. It's very fond of a puddle or pond, and when it dines or sups, it bottoms ups. We need controller. We need draw controller. Yeah, that's what I thought. Diamond and some drawers. Like this. Is there anything else I should play tonight? Is there anything else you want to see, video game-wise, Bokodoko? I don't want to burn out on Minecraft, so I might take a break from it soonish. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I'm just thinking about, I'm just trying to figure out if there's an easy way. Yes, trim is what I'm looking for. Is basically the pipe of storage drawers. Oak trim, I think. What would I like to play? That's a good question, I'm afraid. I do not know. If I knew it would be easy. Rimworld, yeah, some Rimworld would be good. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of trim. Oh yeah, I might play some Rimworld soon then. I have a game that I'm playing, but it's very Neolithic, for better or for worse mostly. Wow, this stuff takes ages to break. I'm sure you can see that I am deliberately linking everything up. I believe that trim works for linking stuff up. And what that means is that if I double right click here, it should take everything out of my inventory that's got anything allocated in the drawers. Which is, as you can imagine, pretty strong. And more importantly, what it lets me do is hook it up to the refined storage system really early and easy. You may have noticed in the description of drawer controller, not there, in the quest book it said AE2 compatible and refined storage is an attempt at AE2 linkable. Great, another obsidian boat, just what I always wanted. What am I doing? That doesn't go there. Miner pick, please. Give me that boosted speed. I'm glad I took some time to invest into my surroundings because I was feeling a bit... I was starting to feel a bit hobo-ish, just sort of cramming machines everywhere. But at the same time, I also chose like the last moment before things really kick off to take a break, and that probably wasn't the best timing. No regrets. Okay, there we go. Everything is now connected in a nice aesthetic way. These crates are not, however. I'll need to figure out what to do with them. Carrying around this is bugging me. Get in the box. Fine storage, Rapture. Yeah, that's basically it for now. Actually, I can add to this. I want, Nether Star Seeds. And I want, Fallout 4 or Cyberpunk? I don't actually own Cyberpunk. I kinda like Fallout 4, but I don't play it much. Awakened Draconium Seeds? I don't even know what I'm going to do with all of these. Dragon Egg Seeds? I just want the seeds. My bird brain is activating at full power. I can't help it, I require seeds. And I was going to make a skull. Solium be in here. And I need to use the Solium to make brain thinking a thought. Solium. Okay, actually I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Skull. Yes. Yes, I did it. I thanked. I did it wrong. Bone. Soul dust, not to be confused with solium. Okay. I've made a slight miscalculation here. Soulstone cobble. Soulstone. Smooth soulstone. Soul dust. Is there a way I can shortcut that? Because that's kind of a bit involved. Nope. Okay, I literally just need to mix it with cobblestone and smelt it a bunch of times. Irritating. Hold on, what temperature did you require? High. Okay. Well, I can do that. Ow. Why would you need the higher tier cobble gen in this mod pack that you don't do anything? Oh, you can replicate Gaia spirits with mob souls and liquid creativity. Is there a way to... Hold on. Yes. Oh, you can loot from pulsating crate. Absurdity. I love it. What about Stardew Valley? Valley ain't my speed. I've never tried it, but I think that even if I did, I probably wouldn't get much from it. fire. Wow, this slow. Do I need to set up like a chest in one of the jar things? I will. I will if I have to. I should probably sleep this Minecraft night on account of how I got killed by a flappy boy earlier. Phantom. Oh, I'm getting sleepy, actually, quite alarmingly quickly. I'm sure it shows. No, 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 not yet, not yet. You can't make me sleep when I'm not ready to sleep. Don't you dare. I will be oh, wait, you mean in game. Perhaps. No, I'm not sleeping in real life. No, no, not yet. I'm so close to the refined storage being good. Okay, how do I make refined storage cable? Cable. Quartz enriched iron, redstone and glass. Cool, I can do that. Squeeze. Cool. Cable required. External storage requires a bunch of cores. Great. Gold, binding, silicon, redstone. I do have a bunch of processor binding somewhere, don't I? I swear I do. Tell me if you see any processor binding. You know what I should do? I should consume these experience pills. And just slap on more enchanting mimps. Let's sit on the broken mirror and one of the heart pieces. Processor binding. Gosh, I wish I could search this. I think it's in there. It's that weird sort of green paste stuff. It might be back on the old island. It has been a minute since I thought about process binding. Hello? Processor binding? Are you there? What do I still have in the energy trash can? Why would you ever need an energy no, why would you ever need an energy trash can? I take it back. I continue the assertion. Looking out for processor binding over here. No. I thought it may have been here, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, it's so lovely having this island back. I will, in fact, I might terraform it between streams a bit, actually. And build nice stuff. Where the frig is my processor binding? Did I use it all up? I'd be kind of surprised if I had, but I can't deny that it's plausible. Or I may have just thrown it on the floor and ignored it. That does sound like me. Okay, let's just make some more, because at this point I've spent so long searching for it that... that it can't possibly... Processor binding. Especially given the fact this is slime ball and some string. Oh gosh. Slime ball. I think I have slime balls. I may have dumped them in the fridge. I may have disregarded them because I was like, oh, I've got so many slime balls, I don't need to store slime balls, and then now I've got no slime balls. That also sounds like me. Oh no, there's slime balls. Yeah, I am. Sleepiness is possibly happening. Just maybe. Okay, now I needed an external storage. Which requires an improved processor. Which requires an ingot of gold and some redstone. I very much love the idea of making processors by chucking stuff in a... What do I get to when I do that? Mysteries of the universe. I was assuming that I need to, yeah. Yeah, basic processor in glowstone dust, basic processor in quartz. Waiting on you, factory. Maybe I should upgrade this thing. It's getting the use. I miss the old days when lava systems would run continuous regardless of their need. Okay, seriously, the fact that these jars switch off when they're done is so annoying. It is the bane of my existence. And I could do so bad with a liquid bin, but liquid bins are tricky. I guess I could just make sure that... Yeah, I think if I put the liquid bin further away, it would feed into the other two before the bin. Like, Well, now it's never going to stop running now, is it? I just hope that not much is going in to the bin. Yeah, of course it's empty. But whatever. That'll stop it from switching off, which is dumb, but better than the current system. Now we need a destruction core and a construction core. And we need 2 chests. Really, chests is... the last thing I make? And this is a weird one. Because what it does is it sort of hooks that into the refined storage system. And now the other thing we need is a grid. Great, of course it's more things. A machine frame, no less. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, thank goodness. And then you... Cool, that's totally doable. Grip. Yeah, the sound of the fireplace keeps freaking me out. It keeps sounding like something breathing. Three glass required. Okay, now it's really just a huge pile of stupid... It will all become clear in time. The reason why I'm so enthusiastic about these dumb things. Smelting. Smelt for me. And this will make us probably all the sawdust we're ever gonna need. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, cool. That'll do. Crafting grid. Let's just start with the grid. Actually, no, let's immediately upgrade it to a crafting grid. Advanced processor. Do we have? Yes, we do have a processor binding. The degree of need I feel for this is quite high. You will see. You'll see. I need you to understand that you will see very soon. Yes. It's good, it's good, it's good. I wish I hadn't put the draw controller over there now, though. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's basic out. That'll do. Wow, it's a grid. I forgot that I was upgrading it. I literally forgot mid-upgrade that I was upgrading it. Yes, upgrading my grid. It is now a crafting grid. Did that fall down there? Dang it, I think it did. Torch? No. By all appearances not. Are you struggling to keep up? No, you're making a profit. Cool. Ow, ow. Eh, there we go. And now we can view everything that's in our storage drawers with a built-in crafting table. And we can search. No more hunting and pecking. And I can dump stuff in as well, as long as it's already stored there. I think it's liable to get confused if I dump stuff in that's not already in there. So it is a good thing that this is configurable. Although the fact that the priority is negative 10 does not. But yes. That basically makes in-game crafting a lot easier. I think I would be better off managing the storage drawers still using the drawer controller because it's liable to do unpredictable things to this section if I give it its own run at stuff. That is a good start for refined storage. TBH. Can I feed you guys faster? Yeah, all of you are on. You are slowly making a profit, but not by much. You are being sustained. Okay. What did I want the sawdust for? Skulls. We can straight up remove this crafting table now. This thing is obsolete. Now, if I want to make a skull, I go like bone, and I pull some bone out and craft it like that. And since I'm using the storage drawers compacting drawers, it advertises both the block and ingot form. Sip water. Oh my god, I haven't drunk water in ages. I'm dying. And then I can use that to make a wither skull. Which means that I can make a wither. Yes, very sippy. Spooky, scary skeleton. That is as low as my voice goes, and it is a stretch. Oof. I know. Nature seeds. Oh right, like the basic seeds that I'm missing. Well, now I'm glad that I didn't bother making them. More blessed earth. Wow, great. I love blessed earth. I definitely haven't realised that I kind of hate it. Floix seeds, if I wanted some more aid or... He's... Hello? I am very sorry that you are out of water. How is the tap water where you are? Is it like a bit gross or is it like undrinkable? What the heck is Heptizon? Gotcha. Probably not great. Heptizon added by Tinker's Construct. I guess. Cobalt and copper. Yeah. Probably not great then. I will trust your family's judgment here. Or household's judgment. No, really, what? Sorry, auto-smelt? Huh. A. We have gotten so much done this stream. Too much done, perhaps. Okay, how long can I run this before I run out of juice? That might actually be a very generous 1%. Hold on. Oh, it's on 13,000. It's almost out. Yeah. Sigh, it is not as generous as I was hoping. Coagulated blood. Okay, 150 millibuckets. $200 millibuckets. 1 slime balls. Poor. This is one way to get slime out of the furnace. Great work, me. I have made blood. It's basically just a slime ball. Wow, I could have used blood to make my processor binding. I've missed out on an opportunity. I would love to have a blood processor. Okay, I think that the last thing I will do on the stream tonight is try and fix up the island some. Make it look nice. Is that actually continuously running? It kinda looks like it is, but I doubt it is. Yawn. Fucking yawn. Chocolate redeem. No, I brushed my teeth. No chocolate redeems after teeth brushing. I would love to. I would love to, but I can't. I wish. Yeah, since I got the crystal. You and redeem. need a yawn and lose redeem, that would be good. If I did have chocolate redeems, I'd be like, you redeem and then I eat some chocolate. But no, no. It's only, I only have so much chocolate because it's Easter. I need more of these stupid crates so I can store the rest of this stuff. ASMR redeem. Okay, we're going to take it nice and easy for the rest of tonight, and we're going to do some Minecraft ASMR. First of all, we're going to go and punch down a tree, as is, you know, a bit of a Minecraft tradition. Close your eyes and just appreciate the soundscape, everyone. Oh, I forgot that I've got my trinket of fast punching on. Let me take that off quickly. That was too quick. No, I'm not eating chocolate tonight. I'm punching trees in Minecraft as part of my Minecraft ASMR. Now listen. Let's do another log. There's one more log in this tree, and then all the leaves are going to break off and fall down. Oh, I was wrong. There is one log after that one. There we go. I apologize for my incorrect information. It was not an intentional lie, however. Now, let's twerk to grow the new tree. Twerk, 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 twerk. ASMR twerking time. Let's grow another tree over here. You have been influenced too much by Shadow Foe. I'm separating you two. Okay, I would like some dirt to fill in this island a bit. I am walking to my base. I have entered my base. Listen to the hum of the machines. I need to go down the elevator in order to get the dirt. Oh, there's 5 stacks of dirt in this hopper. That will do just fine. Shadow Foe is a negative influence. Do not listen to him. Although I appreciate him as a friend, he is looking to corrupt your innocent mind. I've pinned myself in. I need to break the dirt over me. There we go. The nice steady rhythm of punch, 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 smash, and then the pop of picking something up. Now let's cover up the surface bit. There used to be blessed earth here, and I removed it, but it made a bit of a mess in doing so. There's an existing squiggle of sand down this hill. It doesn't really fit, so I think I might replace it with dirt. No, you want to know who's in a bit of a pickle? My sea pickles. I'm not actually an ASMR streamer, I'm just teasing Boku. I was actually kind of getting into it though, if I'm honest. sea pickles are very common in this mod pack. Do not get excited for them. Oh no, I'm separating you too forcefully. How do I feel about this cavern? It's kind of a bit redundant now that I've got better things. I needed to clean all this dirt off the coast. Expanding island. Stop. 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 You see me tamping down the soft earth. I share your enthusiasm for island expansion, actually. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this in, like, the most aesthetically pleasing way. This won't do. There we go. Don't think I need these radish seeds no more. Gravel is not aesthetic. It has been voted off the island. Expand beach. Here we go. Do not require radish seeds. Yo, with a skeleton skull, just... How long has that snow been there? You sit there and think about what you've done. I'm not... There is no soil bomb. I hope there's no soil bomb. I'd feel silly if I'd laughed this whole time. Blood magic near the soil. Oh, sounds good. What am I doing? I'm thinking. Very brainful. Yeah, doesn't that look so much better? Okay, if I were to expand the island, what needs adding? Minecraft mods. No, but I've basically looked into what would be required and I think I could. Gosh, I remember when I was eating these for sustenance. now it's like, oh yes, I have domes on the bottom of the ocean that handle my animals. Those domes look so good. I need to build more ocean bottom stuff. I hear you, jerk. Are you going to hit me with that fishing rod, or are you just going to, like... Are you ever going to actually get here? Come on. Idiot. The smart drowned live on the bottom of the seafloor in an obsidian boat with their bestie. That is the life. This hurts me. It does not react. Good. I want to remove these trees and replace them. Actually no, these trees are fine. I take that back. Why is there a sleeping category on Twitch? There is? It's not like a game named Sleeping? I see sleeping dogs. Yeah, I like the idea of this. I think that might be a game. I would love to. I should do that. Yeah, finally, a skill that I'm good at. Actually, that's a lie. I'm completely destroying my bed while I'm asleep. They are gaming the system. It is a game. Everything's a game if you try hard enough. Yeah, every time I hear that campfire, it freaks me out. Yeah. Yeah. Blood altar. Okay. What we need is a zombie, actually. I am easily scared, this is true. I make no bones about this. This is known. I assume you mean easily scared instead of easily sacred. I am also easily sacred on account of being an angel. A point-and-click adventure game created by Ainu as part of the Reality on the Norm project. Maybe those people are playing the point-and-click adventure game and they got put to sleep by it. Clearly. That was a very satisfying yawn. Oh boy. Mob imprisonment tool. What I need is a zomble. Yeah. Yawn ASMR. I wish that my yawns, I could bottle them and sell them as ASMR. Okay, I have decided that what I need to do is, first of all, I need to start making a village for villagers, which was always something on the cards. Additionally, I need zombies, which is probably fairly easy to do. I'm sure you can figure out my strategy here. Yeah, I don't want to be like those people though. Well, I do. It's just that it's not that easy. Unless you happen to be like Bella Delphine. Can I bottle and sell my emotions? I am very good at bottling up my emotions, actually. So maybe I can. Emotion stickers. Wow. I don't want to know what Goop sells or doesn't sell. I've done a good job of ignoring everything about that company thus far. Okay. This is like the only valuable thing here. Yeah, I can... It's not... It's like even bad by the standards of pseudoscience. It's literally called Goop. It's a pity, because I remember liking Gwyneth Paltrow's acting, but now it's like, oh no, every time I look at her, I need to think about fucking Goop. Damn it, I did that right. I did that right as the sun rose. What I need is one of them, well, two of them zombie villager boys. So I can make a breeding pair for... Project Cure Villages is back on since Project Electrify One Rig Trader didn't work. Cure Villages, make village, make witches, well of eternal suffering. There we go. So we need to get some villagers and cure them from zombies so we can make our well of eternal suffering. Sounds good. I need my other mob oh, maybe I can make another ghast tear. Can I make ghast tears? No, I can't actually. I really can't. Well, at least if I make a decent jetpack, it shouldn't be too hard to find them in the nether. That's surprising that there's no way to get ghast tears. I guess they're just not used for too much, so they didn't bother. Okay, hold on. What are ghast tears used for? Ghast seeds. Soul jar of bottled ghast. Yeah, it comes from ghast tears. I lie, ghast tears are used for tons of things. The advanced wand core, I see. But yeah, the point is that I suppose there's like a golden lasso. Nope. Pun. What was I thinking about? Something, don't really need a radish. What kind of style of village should I go with, actually? Or should I put the villages, like, down in Rapture? I don't like the idea of that. Oh, but that would be so safe. Yes, I will make villages in Rapture. And they can live in like horrible utilitarian compartments at the bottom of the sea. Ah, I love this idea now. Is there some kind of, I guess, fence gates let the player through but don't let... But, okay, what I was going to do, I have just remembered, was dump my zombie piglin out so I had the mob imprisonment tool free to catch a second. You. You did not have that on your face beforehand. What is that? Yeah, I know, right? Get back in your mob imprisonment tool. Here's a, what are those bags they put on horses to let the horse feed? What are them on? I'm just trying to think if there's any other mob seeds I want. Like, zombies drop lots of weird stuff, so maybe their seeds are useful. Nope, it's just heads and rotten flesh. Yeah, feedback. The lad is wearing a feedback. I didn't remember that being filled before, but I guess it was this whole time. Okay, if I'm going to build Rapture, it has to be dank. And I mean that in the unpleasant way. Does this mod pack have factory blocks? Yes, good. Those might be too much, almost. Like, I can use those for accents and then make the rest of it kind of pleasant, and that will give a... When I say kind of pleasant, I mean I'll make it like cactus green carpet and other sort of clutterful decorations. But the whole thing will be inspired by like those shipping container houses, I think. Yes, I have a good idea. I have an idea now. And to think, all it requires is a buttload of iron. If only I had a buttload of iron. Oh wow, a buttload of iron. Why did I even bother going up? Get in the squeezers, Shinji. Not like I'm lacking for iron in the meantime either. Okay, factory block clock. And then rather than dots, I want the undotted. That'll be great, you'll all see. You'll see! You'll see. Angie redeem. Yes, they'll all see. Not happy, Angie. Just because I'm smiling a bunch in real life. Extreme Angie. Yeah, what was I doing? Getting chisel. Chisel, which I will find eventually. And then I want to go to the bottom of the sea. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, can I, before I go to the bottom of the sea, fix this elevator situation a bit more? How are we doing on the sheep essence? Good. Finally, we are doing good on sheep essence. I feel like I should be able to shove this in my mouth and eat it. This is our crafting table now. Oh, I already had a bunch of wool. And I probably screwed it up by taking it out and putting it back in. Ah well, what's the worst that could happen? There we go, finally an elevator that doesn't suck. Completely. Come with me. I said I needed to chisel. Like, I want to connect the texture. Maybe that one? Plating? A bit of plating and rust too, you know. And maybe some hazard. Thank you for the paps. Gate. Fence gaped. These all kind of suck. Door. Do we have a door that's not something that villagers can figure out? Like a trap door. Or a metal door, that'll also work. Hospital door. Okay, I like that. Yeah, it's going to be a hospital door, I think. Can I open that by right-clicking? We'll see. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to be surveying the island. And I genuinely need to close those doors for change. Did I miss a bunch of I totally missed a bunch of torches. I mean, I guess they were a bit more obvious now than before, but... I'm not exactly swimming in space for mobs to spawn here. Oh, that's dark, I don't like it. Coward time. That's much better. Cowardice is my name, and Blueberry is my game. Okay, let's go hide. Far away and just sort of watch. We are looking for them, their zombified villages. And if I see any, I need to run in and scoop them up. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. That's my impression of metal. I still missed a torch. And these jerks still aren't spawning, as far as I can see. Me? Silly? Never. No, I'm a very serious person. Listen, you can only pretend to have something to talk about for so long on stream, and then you just sort of unhinge your mouth and let sounds come out. Okay, not picking up that torch is bugging me. I will remove the tree if I have to. I think I'm going to have to. Is that a drowned? I can't cure you. And I don't want your inferium. It's really just more trouble than it's worth. There we go. That's a bit better. That side of the island was a bit overdense with trees, and now it's good. Oh, it's sea pickles. Must remove sea pickles. I am not... Actually, I'll put these things at the bottom of the ocean. I was about to say I am not storing these things, but I can just store them in space. I can store them here, where they can be useful. How is the chicken dome doing? Well, that is a lifetime supply of eggs, as well as a feather and a raw chicken. We have a Norwegian bee. Can I build a spaceship and move to another planet? No. I don't think so. No Galacticraft. Oh, I can build an RF Tools portal and build a portal to another planet. Bye, idiot. I thought I saw movement for a second. No, it's just leaves. Why aren't these jerks spawning? Like, I left one spot in my warehouse unoccupied. Oh, I forgot I left that open. Hold on. I don't feel safe with you out there. I believe that the RF Tools portals are very, very powerful, but I don't know how they work. We can look into it next stream, maybe. Something is still glowing. Of course something is still glowing. One too far. Who is glowing? Is it a torch? It's a torch, probably. Yeah, it is. Several torches. I've been meaning to retrieve that lantern for a while. Actually, it might be time for a general lantern pass in the house. I hate this. I've made this so ominous so quickly. And the sun's rising, thus ruining all my efforts again. Grumpy about that. Okay, for real. Replace torches with lanterns. Hanging from the ceiling. Weren't there things that spawn zombies somewhere? No, I found a skeleton spawner under the sea. That doesn't look right. Can I maybe actually cure a drowned? Can I spawn a villager another way? Can I mass produce zombies? Well, I can. I know that offhand, actually. Yeah, potion of weakness and a golden apple of healing. Which makes me think I should make a potion of weakness, actually. Where is... There is... Uh-oh. Here. Can go in here. Brewing stand, yay. Can you be a bit quieter, please? Sorry, that was rude of me. It is in your nature to make pig noises. Okay, brewing stand. Oh god, I forgot that this needs blaze powder now. Ugh. Also, I'm so out of practice at Minecraft potions. Was it like that? Yes, cool. It's over here somewhere. There it is. What goes into a potion of weakness? Is that like a potion of strength inverted? What goes into a potion of strength? I mean, I could just cheat and look it up, but I kind of want to see if I can remember. A potion of strength. Sugar is speed. Yes, still streaming. Not for long now. I'm just trying to see if I can remember a potion of strength. Oh. That sound is new. What goes into a potion of strength, off the top of my head, but I'm not optimistic. I can't stand this. Get back in your sphere. You're going in Professor Oak's computer for a long, long time, young mister. I'm doing a subathon, am I? Yeah, next is the sleeping stream. That is true, though. Hey! That's what I want to see. Bonk this with my keys, thank you very much. Oh, mystical fertilizer? Fertilized essence, no. You are made with fertilized essence. I can make more of you, I don't care. Oh, I should actually just use you. Rather than throw you away. Sink or swim? Sink. Oh yeah, Boku's in the Discord. I'm sorry, that is absolutely hilarious. Squib with a 5G hat on. Sod off. Also, I should be using my sword. Yo, you get to be the lucky recipient of being the first person killed by my sword. Yeah, good signal here, under the ocean. Let's go ahead and... where is it? I swear I have it. There. Make that even better. I'm sorry, you can't hat animals. The animals need to come with the hat. The only animal I can put a 5G hat on is myself. What do I need more of? Diamonds? Diamonds, probably. Wow, that's not very effective on botany pots. Never mind then. Minecraft character and animal. Yes. If we were playing 20 questions and I said animal, vegetable, mineral, and you didn't say animal, I would be very grumpy. Okay, what goes into the weakness? Wait, really? Just fermented spider eye straight away makes a potion of weakness? I have already screwed this up. Angie Berry at her own mistake. I don't have spider eye. I've never encountered a spider in this game. Literally, not a single spider. Yeah, 20 questions is, you think of one of literally anything, and, the person has 20 questions to get it, and by convention, they have to be yes or no questions, except for the first question, or true or false questions. Except for the first question, which is allowed to be animal, vegetable, mineral, other, to determine what category you're thinking about. And animal refers to anything that's alive, and motile, vegetable, is anything that's alive and not, basically. And mineral is anything solid. So like a desk would probably count in a mineral. Or it might count under vegetable if it was a wood desk. What am I? I'm literally just walking around and thinking about twisting. Okay. Is it larger than a loaf of bread? No, you are an animal. Humans are animals. That's how we got onto this in the first place. Okay, I think I am too sleepy to actually cogently play the game at this point, so I might call it on Minecraft. Yes, you are an animal. You're a full clear fucking animal is what you are, you know. Yeah. I may do some more construction off stream again, because constructing off is a bit of a... Yeah, okay. Why not? Oh, I was brewing potions of weakness is what I was doing. I can verify. Can't I? Where does that land? Oh, it doesn't render right for me. Why do so many of these not render right? Oh boy, there's a lot of hats I don't have yet. I thought I had most of them, but it turns out I have 28.57% of them. Incredible. Oh, there we go, that looks... I was about to say cool, but I don't think cool was the right word. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby. Yeah, and so on and so forth. Potion of weakness, for which I need 3 glass to make more potions, because it turns out that I don't even need awkward potions, which are the base for every other potion except the potion of weakness, basically. But no, I just need fermented... Oops. Well, whatever. It's not like I was suffering for lack of glass. Still, oopsies. How can I actually get spiders? I was kind of hoping. Nothing has spawned on the bloody island this whole time. I think I might be too close to it, but like, most of my movement is vertical. If I get... I need soul jars, actually, so I can make the seeps, so I never have to worry about these aminals again. This is the correct way to do this. Buckle up and make the dang soul jars. Soulium ingot and soul glass. Wow. Okay. That was a hiccup. Tee-hee. I'm sorry. Oh, are we talk... prosperity ingot? Oh, right. Mealton. Okay. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I don't think I... Oh yeah, no, it's soulium dust, not soul dust. How could I possibly confuse the two? Fuck you, Mystical Agriculture. This is the sick... You can kind of confuse the two this stream. Okay, I'm going to need more than one of these things. But for now... Hi, is there anyone here? No? Yeah, no. Jerks. You're all a bunch of... jerks. Okay, maybe if I poke around the bottom of the ocean I'll find... Yeah, I know. I'll find like a dungeon with the stupid things I need. I have a sea moth for this, why am I fucking swimming? Eat soul. Also, let's go to bed. Not because I want it to be light, but because I want to be able to see underwater, and that's only possible at daytime. Hi there, sea moth. Can pickles be grown? No. By definition, a pickle is pickled. That's fine. I actually think that it's... Wow, I did not need to make those factory blocks at all, did I? Okay, what's in here? Several skeletons that I am kind of fully equipped to fight. Would you die? Jeb, I hate what you've done to the place. Well, this is a weird one. Does this actually go somewhere? Kinda. Did someone fucking spawn down there? How did you guys spawn down there? Rude. F7. Show me where is spawnable. Oh, don't tell me. If one of you bastards spawns now... Yeah, this place is cool. What's... these are rare loot things that I haven't had many of. I'm a fucking pincushion. This one contained a cyan cooler, which I will load with all the crap that I don't really care about. Wow, look at all this crap I don't care about. This one had a bell. Yeah, this is the blocks I was looking at, thinking about using, but... a bunch of stuff I already have, unfortunately. Bitch! I saw that. If I sound grumpy, it's the grumpiness. Dang it, I need more stuff from those thin crates, but they keep giving me useless stuff instead of useful stuff. Whatever, I'm basically done here anyway. That won't be helping. Possibly. Wait all game for a copy of Miller who you can get to at once. Wow, raw bacon. I don't think I will, thank you. I already have style, don't I? I think I already have style. I'm scared that I don't have style now, and if I throw it away I'll regret it. Gold hammer, vaguely need it. Oops. Well, I popped that lad open real good. Yeet yeet. There are more of those. I'm very aware of this. May be good to put a mob grinder in front of and get continuous mob juice from, though. That doesn't even really show up on the map, does it? There. Yeah, subtle as heck. To my right that is what a floating island looks like. And now I want to know what... Oh, those are my domes. Lol. I was like, what's that? What's that? It's what a glass dome looks underneath, like under the ocean. I was confused because I've seen them before over here, but I guess they are also domes. We also got these dumb forts, which are swimming and drowned. And these ocean monuments, which I don't particularly want to investigate. Okay, where is the nearest glass dome? Because the glass dome, I remember investigating the glass dome and it was filled with creepers. But that makes me think there may be glass domes that are filled with things that are slightly less hostile. I'm not going to investigate that one though, on account of the adjacent ocean monument. Which I think means that the nearest one is the one immediately behind me. Like, this away. Wow, my Seamoth only has 19% juice. That's not much. Why is my Seamoth so juiceless? Okay, yeah, we can do this. Hey there, dome. Mission fucking accomplished. Little idiots. Don't worry, my brain is too fat to die. And now I have a zombie spawner. That sounds a bit ominous. Anyone else getting ominous vibes? Once again, I am very proud of that, and I do require everyone in the chat to say, "Wow, Barry, you're so good at games." Thank you, thank you. Many have been known to wish their girlfriend was hot like me. It would not be hyperbole to suggest that many wished their girlfriend was a freak like me. Nah. Really? You guys must be spaced wonky. Anywho, that's a zombie spawner. Acquired. A fucking drowned spawner. Stray, skeleton, creeper. Oh man. Don't really need bones or arrows. Ooh, let's light that up. Okay, let's fill in this hole in the ground. Perfect. Now nobody would ever know there was an explosion there. Wow, luminous glass. Offsetting crates, those are good stuff. Yeah, like that. I don't know if I've got that record yet, I don't recognize it. Wait, that was the new one added quite recently, wasn't it? Don't care about no iron spikes. Sea pickle. Okay, it's time to do this carefully. Don't care about you. No, oh, okay, I have, this. Will this do? It's there in the water if you want it. Come on, dipshit. Oh, oh! Fucking shit. That was the single most illegal spawn I've ever seen. I'm right, right? I'm so right. Was I live 12 hours ago? Yeah, I slept 8 hours. Do not worry. Oh, not between streams. It's 12 AM at the moment. I'm going to go to bed soon. Stop spawning regular zombies. I require the irregular zombies. Activate. Spawn faster. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe. Are you not taking withering damage? I know I have poison off, but come on. Why don't I have something slotted here? I could have the serpent tooth. Please stop giving me regular ass zombies. Like zombie spawners can spawn villager zombies, right? I'm pretty sure they can. Oh great, an iron ingot. Well, I can't really refuse that now, can I? Ugh. Give it, give me it. Not like that. Now I'm really glad that I took this approach instead of trying to wait for a village zombie to spawn on the island if this is what the spawn rate's like. It's just a bit ominous down here. Is that like proximity to darkness? I guess that's what yeah. I guess that must be playing with the creepy sound weight layer. If I remove you, will that you spawn faster? Faster. 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 Okay, now that's not really made any difference, has it? Gah. Come on. Come on, I won't hurt you. That was a lie. That was the first time I've lied on the stream. I can do this all day. I got a stack of 38 golden carrots and a supremium sword. Of hilarious overpoweredness. Give it attack damage. I fucking hate baby zombies. And I'm right too. Ugh. Watch along when? Watch along with what? What do you want to watch with me? Movies. Maybe. I don't know. I don't make a lot of time for movies, if I'm honest. Do strays drop anything useful? Little bastard. Do Minecraft spawner MCW. Not tabbing back to the wiki until it does its next spawn. Yeah, okay. A spawner activates when a player comes within 10 radial blocks of the center of it. Oh crud, I'm hungry now. I have a sudden and intense craving for Chinese. Bro. That hurt you more than it hurt me. Zombie? Zombie villages. 5% chance of spawning instead of a zombie. Oh god, this is gonna take ages. Yeah. Wake up, Boku Doku's family. Sigh. You gonna spawn? I am so glad that I have done it this way instead of leaving them spawn on my island. Oh god, I forgot to put the torches back on my island. Oh no. Bro, spawn. Bro, bro, bro. Do it. Look, I've got my back turned. You could wreak absolute havoc on me if you just spawn something. Nah, you took too long. I could be soul jarring zombies, but I don't think that's very useful. I guess maybe then I could be spawning them myself out of zombie essence. I think you can fill a soul jar from zombie essence. Soul extraction. Yeah. You can reconstitute a homunculi. I could probably do it out of rotten flesh actually, couldn't I? I could probably do it out of this rotten flesh right here. Really? Only 10 rotten flesh for all that effort? Oh no, I need the homunculi apparatus. Hey, question. If I pick up the soul jar and then put someone down again, it... No. I don't think I can empty the soul jar. Dang. Dang old dung. I assumed that I could capture things in it. Soul jar, mystical agriculture. Lord. I don't think I've got the patience for any more of this. I think I want to go to bed. One more, and if this one more isn't the zombie, then I will probably do this off stream. I will not cure the zombies off stream, but I will acquire them. I will add them to my collection. Yeah. Useless. Muda. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. Per usual, Pod's channel and Discord are linked below in the Twitch description. Hold on, let's just break some of these raft things. I need to break more small crates. No, small crates. No Twitter. Listen, if there is someone pretending to be me on Twitter, then they are an imposter, because... Stop trying to... No! I'm not that kind of thought. OnlyFans coming soon. That was the most graceful parking I could have possibly ever done. That's what I said. Those are the words from my mouth. I need to re-illuminate the island actually before I get myself, like... Did I really leave those doors open? What is wrong with me? Thank you. Okay. well, at least I can get this mostly lit up. And I can do a nice job of it. Give or take. Okay, yeah. When we come back next stream, I may have done some construction on the village, because that's going to be a bit, not tedious per se, but in-depth. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't normally stream Mondays, but it is a holiday. There may be a bonus stream tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you all so much. I literally do it for the audience, so that you listen to my words, so that my idea worms can invade your brain holes. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.